And welcome. Alright, we are back. Alright. So we are on Black Mountain, Montana today. We're going to do some testing and see what we can get done with auto-loading trailers. Before we get into it too much here, let's just make sure all the audio is hunky-dory. I can hear my voice in the stream, so that's good. There's... Make sure music is playing. Don't have audio, don't have music playing, so I gotta get that turned on. Let's see if let's get the turned off the music. Let's see here. Got the playlist playing. Game is playing. There, I think we're gonna be good. Might turn the music down a little bit. Yeah, that should be a bit better. Probably gonna be doing a lot of talking, so I want to have the music down a little bit lower than normal. So that should be fine there. Alright, I think that should suffice. Alright. Okay, so today we are running just a fun test stream on Black Mountain, Montana. We'll see where we go here. I don't know a lot about auto load trailers. I had a couple of questions on whether we can get auto load trailers to work with the Courseplay and auto drive for bale pickup. I've had some people say it won't work, and then I've seen some people say it might work, and then I've read some of the additions to Courseplay and also to auto drive to try to see if it'll work. So there is some mention in the comments, or sorry, I should say in the information dialogue for both of those two mods, Courseplay and auto drive, to suggest that auto loading will work. I've done a preliminary review of things. I've gone ahead and checked a few YouTube videos on auto loading and Courseplay interaction, and sort of a mixed match of stuff. But I'm left with a lot of questions. So, and I haven't done any testing myself. I've just watched a lot of videos, and I've looked at some of the descriptions for some of the mods that are out there on the mod hub, and there's quite a bit of things to play around with. So right now, at the moment, I've gone ahead into the mod hub and just basically went and looked for auto loading and bale loaders and downloaded a number of them, especially the ones that outline that they have auto load functionality built into them. So that's one thing that I've done. I've stayed away from the scripts. So there is generally, let's go back here to the mod hub before I load it up. Let's do autoload. So you've got basically your universal autoload mod hub add-on, and you got universal autoload. These I do not have installed at the moment, so I'll look at that a little later. There's some trailers that have straps or use straps, and there's some that don't. My theory is that the ones that with straps are probably the ones you want to utilize. I've played with auto load trailers in the past that aren't the giant ones, and I've noticed what seems to happen is it when the script kicks in, it goes ahead and sort of makes it as if the bale isn't there. So when it goes into that mode, it could cause some issues with unloading to a storage area or a trigger or something of that nature. So there might be some problems there. There's some auto load trailers that use straps, which means that the bale is physically present as a physical object on the trailer, and it's held in place by the strap. And that will work because, and this is a theory, is because it's a physical object, so it would react like anything else sitting on a trailer normally without auto load to work. So those are kind of my theories at the moment. So I'm gonna go without using universal auto load. One thing I will mention with universal auto load is that let me think here. It has been mentioned in the courseplay comments, like for the outline for the mod, and it has also been mentioned in let's see, auto drive as well as something that is supported. So we'll have to see how it goes and see how the testing goes with auto load trailers. I'm doing well, Brad. How about yourself? We're just doing a test stream today on using universal auto load trailers or auto loading based mods with bales. So this is just a test stream. We'll see how far it goes with us, goes with this stream, and how well things turn out. So we're going to be on Black Mountain, Montana for testing, which is where I've done all of my previous tutorial videos on Courseplay and Auto Drive so far, or at least my last one. I think the one before that I was on White Baileron. So this is just a testing stream. So generally what I do is I do a testing stream as I try to test things out. I usually like to show my community how I go about through the testing mechanism to figure out how different mechanics work. If it turns out to be feasible, or that I can get something working, then what I do is what I've learned from the test stream, I go ahead and I put it into an actual tutorial video. Some YouTubers usually prefer to just test without live streaming, and they just go about working off camera to do tests and try different things, and then they release a video. But I like to show my testing methodologies a bit. and bring in community suggestions and stuff like that. Kind of similar to like 82 Studios, who does modding live. He could just easily as much, do all of the mod development off camera and then upload to the mod hub. But he live streams, so I think that's a very um, viable approach. Plus, it's educational because sometimes people may have questions and stuff like that. So that's how I go about it. I think I've pattered on here. So I'm just gonna go and launch up. I've just grabbed a bunch of mods and off of the mod hub, and I'm just gonna get into the map and just see what happens. I'm using basically the same coursework that I had before, so I added this one, the Augusta tennis platform. I've got this autoload bale trailer pack. I've got Bailey bale and pallet trailer. Camara straw bale trailer. Kaporsi FC260 CR trailer. Kanawa. Corsetto packs. DPW. This one I see a lot. A lot of people seem to use this. I think even in 19. Let's see. Oh, and these Flegel DPWs are commonly used. The Flegel flatbed semi-trailer. Let's see. I guess I grabbed this by Herculano HP homemade flatbed. Lizard, some lizard trailers here. I think I've seen this used before, the lizard flatbed trailer. This one I already have on the map. What else do we got? Oh, and this truck. It says straw, so I don't know if it's going to work or not because I got grass. Lubricating grease. I don't know why that's in there. Pallet auto specialization. So I'm gonna grab that, grab that. Grab that. I think this one would have came in by accident when I downloaded. Some of the mods have like mods that come in on their own. I'm not sure how quickly this is going to go, so if it goes real quick, I might even jump on to doing some testing on PV Canyon Crossing, because that's another test stream that I want to do for the industries. Here, we'll just because I know some of my community members have asked to have some test streams done on PV Canyon Crossing, but I'm leaving that for last because that's a whole bread basket in itself. So if I have time after this, then I might get into going on to PV Canyon. Okay, I think that's checked. Let's go ahead and Corsetta pack additional features require lubricating grease. Let me just enable the lubricating grease then. So I grab that. This pallet autoload specialization came in somehow with one of the mods. I'm going to leave it unchecked. Start. Alright. See what happens. I probably might have to update my course play, so because I'm currently using the one off of the mod hub. I thought about getting the one that's off of the GitHub, but I thought, well, maybe not everyone really wants to go to GitHub, or maybe they have reservations on using beta releases. So I'm starting off with the mod hub version of Courseplay. All of my previous videos are all Courseplay mod hub releases. And then I do have some folks that may not even be aware that Courseplay is available on GitHub. So for more recent releases that are in beta. So I figure I would just keep it simple and just go with the mod hub version. Test that, see what happens. Hello, Pleasant View Farms. Welcome. I'm doing the testing on these bale trailers. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to see what happens. So I downloaded this bad boy here. This one uses straps, by the way. Let's see if I can get it hooked up here. So it has straps on it. So we're gonna go ahead and see if we can get auto drive to go. So this is using basically the same map and also the same fields that I had used from, what do you call it, from my tutorial video on the multi-field pickup. Today I'm not going to overcomplicate things. I'm just going to keep it as a simple, one field and return pretty much. That's about it. So we'll just see what happens. So we'll want to hit the Courseplay button and we'll go to field 4 and see what happens here. And hopefully it'll pick something up. Yep, it's a big old trailer. It's on the mod hub, this one. And it uses straps. And I'm not using any universal auto load scripts right now. I don't have those mods installed, so I'm just starting off very simple. I'm going to go through the list of mods that I have already downloaded and see if I get any success with any of them. If I don't, then I'll move into saving the game, going back to the mod hub and downloading those scripts and see what happens there. My thought is if I do get this to work, I have a feeling only a certain set of trailers are actually going to work. I don't think every trailer on the mod hub that says auto load to it is going to work. I don't think it's going to function that way. And I think that's where most of the community might get a little confused. They think, well, if it says auto load, it's similar to every other auto load trailer, but I don't think that's the case. Once I find out what the magic recipe is here, CP Giants unload not available. Here, let's just make sure that's selected. Okay. So I guess that trailer isn't going to work. It might work later. I'm just going to park it over here. This one might have to use a script of some sorts. There we go. Let's go to the shop. We'll grab another tractor. Let's try a medium tractor. We'll do Fent Vario. Bye. Let's go to trailers. Is that on the mod hub? Oh, and that's a semi-trailer, isn't it? I have these trailers here. And I have whatever this one is here. Oh, is it base game? Low loaders. Oh, these, no, these will not work. So any of these base game trailers will not work unless you're using the universal autoload script, which I haven't gotten to right now. So you need to have, I don't have the universal autoload scripts installed at the moment. All that I've got is any mod hub based mods that potentially have the script built into the mod already. None of the Giants does not have any auto load functionality in any of these. So anything that's base, like these Demcos and the Fliegel and the transport wagon, none of these on their own from base game have auto load functionality at all. You need a support script to allow that to work, like you'd need the universal auto load script as a mod installed into your mod folder in order for these specific trailers to do any type of auto load functionality, which I will probably get to at some point in this stream. But at the moment, what I'm doing is I'm just testing the mods that suggest that they already have the script built into their mod already without having a separate mod, or sorry, a separate script mod support. So let's see here. Let's go back to, well, we'll go to the auto load list here. So this is base game, this is not. So I can buy this one, standard design. So we'll just grab this one, buy. And let's see, this one. Buy. These are, don't know what these designs do. I think they just modify something underneath. Auto load, yes. So this one here, I think, has the auto load script built into it. We'll just make it extra large. So we'll go buy. What about this one? I don't know, that just changes the tires. Hi. Here's a Corsetta ones. Bale loaders, low loader, forestry equipment. We'll leave it as a bale loader. I think those are just tire changes. Front mounting? What's that do? We'll leave that as that. Air hose. Tension belts, yeah. So this one will be interesting because it has tension belts. Side guard. No. What the heck? We'll just throw a side guard on it. Okay, I'll buy that one. This one I think will be promising. These are all other Corsetta ones. I don't know if I don't think I want to grab all of them. I'll grab one of these DPWs. These seem to have, people seem to use these. Same with the Flegel DPW 180. Auto load. Auto load. So I guess I want this on. That's all good. And maybe one of these Flegels. There's two Flegels here. That one does not have anything. Let's just buy this one, I guess. I don't think that's gonna auto load, but we'll find out. Flatbed semi-trailer. Here's an auto load script built into that one. That's bales. You can add a trailer hitch on it. You could probably make a B train if you wanted to. I tried that once in 19 and it sort of worked. I have an old video from FS19 where I had two trailers next to each other trying to do exactly what I'm trying to test today. Pretty much. I didn't get very far. I talked to auto drive developer and courseplay developer and I was said, nah, it's not going to happen in FS19. You cannot get it to go to a sail trigger. I was like, but we're in FS22, so and we have smarter scripting going on now. Maybe I'll buy a second one. I'm kind of curious to see if I can get a B train to pick up a bunch of bales. Okay, there's that one. Okay, what about this one? What's this? Auto load. Hey, so this one's auto load on too, so I have a feeling this might be promising. Bye. See, this is where it gets confusing for people because, you know, you got some that have it already enabled in there. So it's like two types. You've got some auto load trailers that actually have the script built into it, and you don't need the support script. Then you've got another dynamic where you've got like trailers that require that script to work. So there's a lot of, I don't know, it's not uniform. There's no conformity, which I think is where people get frustrated trying to get something to work. Because people say, well, it's got auto load, it should work. Here's another one with auto load. This one's a smaller one. It's only going to hold 18 bales. What's this one? This one has auto load. Different designs. Those are the wheels. Okay. I think I already bought this one, but oh well. Buy it again. What about this one? Auto load here. So you can kind of get an idea here. I have a feeling these auto load ones are going to work. And the ones that don't have the auto load ones are not going to work until I put in the universal auto load scripts in. Let's see here. We'll auto load this. Yeah, see, this one will work. This one I've seen people use for auto loading stuff, not bale specifically, but just, you know, pallets. This one's interesting too because you can B-train this one, I think. I don't know if that's a hookup on the back. No, there's no hookup on the back. What about this design extension? Okay. Oh. Okay, so no B-train on this one, I don't think. Unless there's an invisible hitch. But alright. Bought that one. Manual loading, so bale auto loading. So now these ones, some of them too, that's another confusion thing too. If it's just going to do bale auto loading, it may not auto load everything else you want as well. So that's something to take note. So if you want a multi-use trailer, you may run into a situation where it won't be multi-use. You can only use it for bales only, and you can't use it for pallets. So that adds another layer of confusion, I think. Here's another one: manual loading, bale auto loading, pallet. So you need to specify in here bales, pallets, and manual loading. So we're going to set this to. Now this one has a hitch pin option. I guess you can probably pull a few of them. Let's do the hitch pin, and we'll buy 2 of these just for the heck of it. Alright, see if we can get a B-train going. It's gonna make a mess, I have a feeling. They'll probably get all twisted up, because that's what happened when I tried a B-train in FS19. Okay, I already did this trailer. That's the one that I already got out, so I didn't get very far with that. Separator, so very simple. What do you got here? This one's I don't think is going to do any auto loading, but we'll buy it. And what about this one? Yeah, that's the same as the other one, I think. Okay. Bye. Alright, let's go to the shop because I don't know how many tractors I need to buy. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Oh boy. Maybe that was a bad decision. Let's just hit F12. I'll do a speed. I'll set myself to a super speed. I think 10. Alright, we're in an Olympic race here. Pitter patter. Okay. Let's see. Take this one out. Let's see if we can get the... We're just gonna set you like right here. Because I think I did. I cleared out those 2 fields. Okay, buddy, don't hit the other trailers. Alright. So I need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tractors. 9 tractors. Oops. Let's do... Sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And transport trucks now. I think they might, oh yeah, trucks. What we got in here? I've always wanted to try these Volvos out. And I guess I can buy one of these. This picks up bales apparently. Front mounting. Oh, you're taking some time to load up. Autoload, yes. Yes, we want autoload. I don't know what this will do, so... Can you pull a trailer behind? I think so. Horn. Line spots. Mirrors. I think that's all I need to buy. Okay. And we'll buy 2 of these maybe. Do I have to buy a dolly? Can't remember. Whoop. Wonder if I ran out of space. I might have ran out of space. Oh, hello, Michael. Welcome. 82 degrees. That is far better than the over like 100 degrees Fahrenheit that you were quoting me, I think, a few days ago. Alright, let's hook this guy up. I don't know where my other tractors went. Maybe do they spawn somewhere else on the map? Invisibly? I don't know. Okay, let's send you set destination. Okay. We'll grab this guy. I think that guy got stuck. Oh my god. Okay. Let's set. I don't want to do that. That's interesting that I picked up courseplay baling. That's cool. Oh, that one might be promising. Oh, you want to be on a field. I don't want field. Go to. Just go to place. Come on. Start job. Okay, off you go. This guy might be promising, I think. He already jumped in and said, hey, I want to do some courseplay work. Okay, you are doing some goofy stuff here. Alright, let's put you here. Are you gonna go? And this guy's stuck. Oh dear. This is not going very well. Okay. Okay, that guy somehow figured out what he's doing now. Okay, if he's smart, he'll just simply drive across. Oh, I know what I did wrong. There you go, buddy. No, you're going the wrong way. Horrible. Can't find good help these days. Alright, let's just park you down here. There, you're gonna be happy. I think that's about it. I need to buy another tractor. I'll buy a truck. I'll buy this this Volvo. I'll make sure he's got the best engine possible. Oh, I'm glad that the excessive heat warning has canceled for you. I don't think anyone really likes a lot of heat. Ooh, I love the way that purrs. Okay. I might need a dolly. It handles pretty nicely too. I say like it's got some good pick up and go or something. I probably have to get a dolly. Are you gonna just do round bales? Toggle work mode, control Y. I probably should have watched for that. I probably do need a dolly. Okay, let's buy a dolly then. Let's buy this one. Buy. Okay, the best way to hook up two trailers is to do this. Go get your dolly and hook it up to your last trailer, your caboose. Or wait a sec, no, I'm doing this wrong. Let me think here. Yeah, I gotta back up this trailer to it, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Because I don't have a ballpoint on here. So just I'm pretty sure I put hitches on the back of these trailers. There we go. I'll just pull you ahead. I'm gonna see if I can pull off a miracle and back this in. I don't think I can. Let's straighten up. Oh, that's shifting gears too much. Ah, taking too long. Alright, well, I thought I could do it, but well, I'm just not that patient. This is test stream ingenuity right here. Let's see if that works. Oh, maybe a little bit too quick. Are you gonna hook up? There we go. Gotcha. I could have gotten that last trailer if I wanted to. Oh, this will be interesting. Alright. We'll have to do a wide turn here. Let's see if I can get in. Yep, there we go. We'll just park this guy on the road here. We'll need another tractor. We'll do maybe some Massey Fergusons. Why not? There, that's 3 for now. I don't think I need too many more. Just park this guy alongside this guy. There we go. I'll grab this one. So if I get a success rate with picking them up, I'll probably sort them. So the ones that work and the ones that don't work. Because the ones that don't work, I'll retest again when I put in the universal auto loading scripts. Because supposedly those scripts are supposed to be supported by both auto drive and course play. At least in the app notes anyways, so. But like I said, if some of them don't work, it can add some confusion. But I have a feeling I'm going to have some trailers that are going to work and some are not. Like I already have one trailer that isn't going to work because it needs the script. So some people are going to be wondering, well, how do I know which ones need a script or not? And it's just going to come down to testing out the trailer, really, and seeing if it works, and just finding out what formula you need. Do I need the script or do I not need the script? And that'll cause a lot of confusion because some modders will incorporate the script in and some will not. So, and then for someone that's new to auto loading may not necessarily know, well, if it's added and not added, what does that mean? Like, what can I do and what can't I do, right? Let's do a John Deere. Let's see here. We'll buy 2 of these. Oops, I forgot to go to the max. Ooh, I don't usually use a lot of John Deere. Kind of nice, sleek looking tractor. All right. I bought 2 of these. I probably should have bought a 3rd one. Or a 4th one. Oop, I missed my turn. I'll reverse. This trailer reverses quite nicely. This one I have a feeling will not work, but we'll find out. It's hard to say. I'll buy another tractor or 2. How many more do I need? I think I need 2 more. Let's go in here. We'll go mediums. Maybe a Valtra Q series? Valtra Q series? We'll buy 1 New Holland. Yeah, we'll buy 1 New Holland. Okay, and then we'll buy this Q series Valtra. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay, we're gonna just... Will you be nice and just drive there? Okay, get in the New Holland. Hey, New Holland's hooked up. And we're just gonna set destination to the field. There we go. And we got this last one to pick up. Alright, and we'll just set destination here. So I think we got everything set up here. Got all the tractors moved to the field. And we've got this one Fent that's going to do some bale collecting for us. So I've got it going to field 7. And I'm going to see if it'll behave itself and try some collecting. This one has tension belts on it. So we'll have to see what happens, I guess. Off we go. The other one that I tried at the beginning of the stream has tension belts as well. So I'm not sure, like, I think ideally tension belts are definitely useful. Simply because if it's held in place by a tension belt, you know that it's actually live in the world. So when it goes over a trigger or a storage area, you know that the trigger is going to detect the bales and pick them up, right? So that's sort of the theory that I have anyways. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Is it going to kick into bale collecting? So it's got to reach the point and then course play has to kick in. Oh, it says finished work. Oh, it's on there. So this one, let's just pull ahead. Nope. I don't think it's picking anything up. It just says finished work. So only wrap bales, all bales. This one might be just a bale. Transporting? Nope. So for some reason this one is not working. Operating mode. Let's just see if there's anything in course play settings I need activated. Expert mode activated. That should be fine. Let's just go into this one. Bye. So it says finished work, which is weird. So for some reason this one is not working. We'll just park him over here. And he's also does straps as well. Maybe we'll... So, not behaving. We're gonna go ahead and grab another bale trailer. We'll park this one over here. These two are both have straps. And I thought they would work smoothly. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go to field 7. Do bale pickup. This will be the storage area. And we'll turn on course play. Oh, this guy, he does have straps as well. So we'll see what happens. So this one might fail too. We'll see what happens. But this one does not have like any special operation mode functionality built into it. So if this one doesn't work, we'll park it off to the side too, and then we'll move on to that transport truck combination, as that is interesting. Might have some problems with unloading because there's a tight turn up here. Don't know how that's gonna work. It's might be able to do it. Yeah. Alright, we're going to field 7. Needs to be unloaded, so it's giving... Oh wait, now it's kicking in. It's doing something. No, it's going to return. It's not detecting the bales. That's interesting. And that it's got like something already loaded on it, which is weird. So this one I'm just going to stop. One's a very weird auto load. Okay, start. Are you gonna... Oh wait, now it's kicking in. Now it's doing something. I don't know. Are you gonna pick up a bale? Or are you just gonna drive around? Do I have to move that out of the way? Maybe I do. Hey. Very weird. Hey. I'm not sure what it's doing. Now it needs to be unloaded. That script is acting very weird. Interesting. Okay, let me just try. I'll turn off that. Let's just okay. Yeah, let's see if it'll pick up anything. I don't know. It's just jumping right to needing to be unloaded. I don't know what this button does. Biomass heating plant. Oh, very weird. Hey. Nope. Very, very odd. Hey, this one's not working. We're gonna take this guy back. We'll try another trailer. A truck. So there's like, it seems like some functionality kicks in and then it just doesn't seem to want to cooperate for whatever reason. I don't know. Very odd. Okay, what about this guy? Let's get him going. Let's send him to field 7. So far I'm not having any luck, but mind you, I still have to get the latest experimental version of Courseplay, which I can download, but I'm going with the Mod Hub version of Courseplay. So we'll see what happens. Also, I'm not using the universal auto drive scripts either, so that's something else to be aware of. Alright, we're going into the field now. It'll reach its waypoint and then it'll start to do some auto loading, I guess. Oh, it reached the point. What's it doing? I think it's doing some Courseplay work. Oh, this is looking good. Oh! Oh, okay. So we got one trailer that's actually doing its job properly. It's not a very large trailer though, but look at that. That is amazing. Hey, it's gotta go ahead and pick up a few more. I don't know how it's gonna turn here. So got, oh, that's just something kicking it. I don't know what that is. It's got a little bit of kick. It's almost like a bucking bronco. Okay. Okay, it can only hold 4? Okay, that's not very much. That's okay. So that's one down. Yep. Hello, Milo girl. Welcome. Oh, this trailer works. This is a bonus. It's a very small trailer though. It only holds 4 mini bales. It's gonna head back to the waypoint and then we'll see how well it does with unloading. Oh, yeah, that's got a bit of kick to it. I don't know why it's doing that, but go figure. You've just came on board with my test stream for Farming Simulator 22. So I'm just doing a bunch of testing and stuff like that. Yep, only 4 cute mini bales, and it seems to kick the trailer for some reason. I don't know why that is. That's kind of weird, but it picked up 4 bales. The question is, will it be able to unload them? I'm gonna just make sure the unload option is set to maybe unload behind, I guess. To set that on. Yeah, mini testing. Off we go. I did not expect this one to do its job, but it's working. That's right. Continuous mini cuteness. Now let's see if it'll begin the unload process. I don't think it unloaded. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Alright, I gotta pick those up. Oh. They fell off. It has a bit of a kick, which I don't understand. Right, let's see here. I think this is gonna be so we're gonna probably that one storage. I'm gonna name this one storage 2.0. Storage 2.0. It has to unload right in the middle. I don't know why it's kicking. Holy crow. The only thing about this trailer is I do not like I don't like the craziness. Seems to be possessed. Oh dear. Holy crow. It's just I clipped it into the building. This trailer is possessed. Alright, let's hit the unload button, I guess. I'll have to reset that trailer, I guess. That is just weird. Let's go to the garage. Alright. Excuse me. I'll have to sell that trailer, I guess. Let's do that. Let's sell that one. And we'll rebuy it, I guess. I think it's in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that one. Buy. Alright, let's just go to the shop and pick it up. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. I don't think many people are going to want to use this trailer if it's possessed. But it's the one trailer that seems to be doing what I want it to do, almost. We're going to head back to the shop. And that's just weird too, so. But my next step will be to add the auto loading scripts in. So we'll see what happens when I do that. And then of course I'll move up to the course play version, the latest one that's off of the GitHub, and download that and see what happens. Because there's probably a lot of bug fixes for auto load. Alright. We're gonna go and pick up the bales. See how successful we are. So when I think at the end of the day, when you go ahead and choose a trailer, don't get your hopes up. Make sure that you test it out first to see if it'll do what you want it to do. And I'm just generalizing this advice because honestly, there's going to be a whole whack of trailers constantly added to the mod hub, and the other factor is that they're going to be updated. They're going to change. Oh boy, it really doesn't like that, does it? So this trailer is yeah, special. It's odd. It did what I wanted it to do, but now it's stuck on a tree. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on there, but I think I'm gonna just chop this one up as a fail. I might try fiddling with it later. I need a chainsaw. It's a win and not a win. If that makes any sense. Let's just do this. There we go. Have to go real. Oh. Seems to want to yeah, it's really, it's a possessed. Yeah. This is not this is not good. This is not good at all. Alright, well, I'm done being a bucking bronco here. Let's just tip these bales out here. Put that right there. Oh. So this trailer combination sort of works, but people are going to get fed up, I think, with the fact that it's acting like a bucking bronco. And I honestly don't know why that is. So we're going to put this in the special category. Unless we get some more that act that way. Yep. This guy is a little bit too wild. He needs to be tamed. So we're gonna leave him alone by this tree. Maybe that'll calm him down, maybe. Alright, let's, what are we in now? Ooh, transport truck. Okay, let's see what this guy does. This has, 2 trailers on it. I'm gonna go to field 7, I guess. I'll see if he'll do any bale collecting. I honestly don't know if it's gonna work. And how many it'll pick up, because I got 2 trailers here. I think it only does, oh dang, it only does square bales. All bales. See what happens. Alright. I'm gonna go for a ride. Well, I made it around that turn. See if it can make it around this turn here. I think it might. Yeah, it did. Okay, that's perfect clearance. That's good. I don't think it'll pick up round bales. I think it only does square bales. We'll see. It's gonna say work done, most likely. Oh, it's doing something. I'm not sure what exactly. I might try to fill up the rear. Oh, there we go. There's one bale. Oh, this reminds me of my testing on Farming Simulator 19. Oh, it didn't pick up that bale for some reason. Oh, it backs up quite nicely. Sort of. It's gonna turn around, I think. I don't know if it's gonna jackknife or anything. So, no, there's two bales. This is where I ran. This is what happened in Farming Simulator 19. If you try to do a B train. So, something to be aware of. So you'd have to do a lot of micromanaging. Sometimes it'll be fine, I guess. Okay, I'll see you when you get back, my little girl. Single trailer probably would work best for this setup. Let's see. Oh, rear trailer is picking up, so you can do B train pickup if you want, I guess, with this setup. I'm not sure how well it's going to go with unloading though. But we'll just have to see. There's that one. It stopped. I'm not sure how well it's going to do on B-train unloading though. I think your best bet is just to have two, if you want really more than one trailer or whatnot out there, your best bet is to have like two. Two trucks, I guess, with one trailer per truck. Maybe. Alright, there's another bale. Kind of stacking kind of weird, but that's okay, I guess. There's another one. Another one. Yeah, B trains. Love it. I wouldn't recommend 3 trailers. Definitely not 3 trailers. That would be a bad thing. And this is where the problem kicks in when it needs to do sharp turns. So you have to help it a little bit. Very, very interesting. Let's see if it'll pick that up. Yep, pick that up. Go. I think it's going to pick up all of them off of the field, I think. I should probably set the unload, I guess, to let's do center, I guess. Apply. So that's the one thing you have to do for each vehicle. You have to set the unload position. I don't know what it's doing. Hopefully it doesn't have to make too much of a sharp turn. There's another bale. I don't think I have enough bales on this field to clear it. I'll grab one more and then we'll set it on to storage unload, I guess. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll see if she'll be able to at least unload, or what will happen during unload. I want to keep at least some of the bales on the field for pickup, I guess, from the other ones. But it would continue picking up till it reaches to a full capacity, is what is to be expected. Personally, I like the base game autoloader trailers. I find that those are a bit better. And then at least you've got consistency. But if you want to use a transport truck, well, the option is available, so as you can see here. But the next piece of it is we got to find out if it's going to unload at the point and figure out how that's going to work. And this one's running a little bit better, way better than the last one. I think it would be perfectly fine if it didn't have to do all of this jazz. Let's go to the storage and we'll see if we can do the unload now. It's got one on the rear trailer, so I'm not sure how that's going to pan out. But at least you know it'll work with a B train. The only problem is you're going to run into a lot of jackknifes. So it will auto-load on both of the trailers, but if it needs to do a sharp turn, you're going to jackknife. So just keep that in mind. Hello Michael, welcome back. So it may not be ideal. I tried it in 19, so I suspected it would work in 22, because it did work in 19. But I had a whole whack of jackknifing happening. So then I just resorted to just doing standard pickup with just one truck and trailer. Oh, off we go. I'm not sure if it's gonna unload on its own, but we'll find out. It should just sort of. Oh, see, it triggered it on the first one, but I think I need to go to storage 2. I have a feeling it's only going to unload the one trailer. So you'll have to do center. I want to do storage 2.0. You walked 2.4 miles today. Was that for a hike? Or did you just do that in general through your workday, or? It's quite a bit of exercise. Just a walk. Okay, not bad. Walking's very healthy. Keeps you fit. Okay, we're going in, and I changed the storage to storage 2.0, which is in the middle of the trigger. We'll just see what happens here. It's probably going to unload the first trailer just fine. It got a few of them off, so you're probably going to have to finesse that a little bit, and it didn't hit the second trailer. So let's see if I can switch this to unload behind. You'll have to use unload behind, or to the right. I'll just head back and we'll do unload behind and see what happens. Oh, I don't think it'll trigger the second trailer. Auto drive's just not that smart. No, I understand that. Just way too warm. Want to do it on a day that's fairly cool if you're going to do any walking. We'll see what happens when he unloads from the rear of this truck. Probably do it from the side too, but you'd have to adjust your course. So I have to unload from the right. See, Michael, she's tracked you down. She found you. Oh, I don't think it worked very well on the unload from that. Alright, well, we'll have to look at this guy a little later. It's mainly positioning the waypoint correctly. Let's just turn here. Ideally, you probably might have to do it from the side. I'm not going to adjust my course quite yet, though. Let's see. I go through it again here. I think it's... he was here, and then he kind of left, so... Oh, there we go. That's unloaded. Rear trailer did not unload, so sort of works. I think I chopped that up as a kind of a win. I don't recommend doing like 2 trailers like I am, because obviously it's gonna jackknife, and you're gonna have some problems unloading. It's not gonna trigger the second trailer. So we'll put this guy as a win. So we'll put him over here somewhere. So transport truck wins. We'll move on to the next guy. I'll go to field 7. And we're gonna unload at the storage 2.0, I guess. And you have to set for each vehicle, probably center or left or right. So I don't know how you want to do it. Okay, off we go. So I don't know what happened to Michael. It's like hide and go seek between you two. Literally. It's like, okay, well, if Milo Girl's coming on, where's Michael gonna go? Hmm. Well, that's kind of a bit scary. They got some pretty dangerous snakes, I think, down there. Yeah, me too. I don't know. Oh. I did not know you streamed Milo Girl. What do you usually stream? Ah, there he is. He's back. Oh dear, this one is not gonna work. This one is a fail. We'll send him back to the yard. He's a complete fail. He doesn't even trigger anything. Oh, I thought you said you streamed. Let's see. It says a while ago, Minnie at Michael Valorant was on Minnie's stream one night. So I don't know who's Minnie's stream. So that means you own the stream, or Minnie owns the stream, or runs the stream. Because it's got a what is it, apostrophe or a hyphen on it? Apostrophe, I think, S, which is a possessive. Let's park this guy over here because he's kind of in a category of his own. Doesn't even do anything. Not even a trigger because he's not really formatted, I don't think, to do this work. Okay, let's take this guy. He's got a big long trailer. This guy might work. I'll put him on that. Oh, we'll do center maybe. So I think unload center or maybe unload sides might be best. Let's hit apply. Oh, okay, so on one of Juan's streams. Okay, I gotcha now. That makes more sense. I thought that you owned the stream or you ran a stream or something. But that's making more sense now. Yep, it's snake season now, I think. There's usually, where I live, we have mainly just a lot of grass snakes. But they bite, but I think you should get like a tetanus shot if they bite you though. Because even though they're not poisonous, whatever bacteria is in their mouth is probably not good. And they get pretty large too. And they're interesting too, because when they're like breeding, they're like a whole whack of them all wrapped up in a ball. It's kind of, that's what snakes do. They just kind of go all into this den area and they're all around one little pit, a big pit. Oh, are you Mini Juan? Or are you a mini one? You're saying you're a mini one? Yeah, I don't like being around mini snakes. So, kinda weird. There are rattlesnakes in British Columbia, but not where I am. They're more or less up in the mountainous areas where it's a little bit hotter. See, we're picking up bales now automatically. So this one seems to be a win. This trailer. Okay. I think so. You're meaning in referring to the snakes you're talking about. Mini ones. Mini snakes. I'm starting to understand. Oh, he's gonna hit a collision. That didn't go well. It's okay. Okay. Yeah. So it's one and the same. So one is mini one, or just mini. This is just interesting, all this bale stuff happening. This bale pickup stuff is really inconsistent when it comes to most of the bale pickup practices so far. Okay, he just stopped again. I have to help him out a little bit. Alright. I'm not sure if he's going to unload, but I think this is probably my favorite trailer for tractors anyways. It's holding see how this is. He gonna keep on going, or is he just gonna sit there? I don't know. I don't think I got that right. Okay, are you gonna go? Come on. I think this guy's having some problems thinking. Okay, let's just drive up here. Alright, have a good drive. And be safe. I'll see you when you get back. It's sort of interesting how much it's got 25 bales so far. Not sure how it's going to decide where to go. Alright, let's see if it's going to go. It's going to reverse. 27 bales. This is probably my favorite trailer yet. This one's going to be a bit consistent. So I probably will put that. So it needs to unload. And I hope it does a good job unloading. It's going to unload center. Alright. Okay, it's gonna head back to the storage area to do the unload. That's got a bit of bales on that trailer. I'm not sure if it's going to do a good job at fully unloading though, but we'll have to see. And I have to set the wait time, I think, to at least 10 seconds. Yeah. Because you can't really have it driving off. Yep. This trailer here is going to be the most successful one next to that transport truck. So we'll see what happens. Well, it's been able to pick up all the bales on this auto loader. Now it's going to do the delivery, and this is one that doesn't have the script, so it's not using the universal auto loading script like the mod. So this is working great. So far I've got, this is the second trailer that has success. A lot of the trailers I've tried so far just don't cut it. They've got some sort of weird issue, so they won't work independently very well. And then I have one that just doesn't do any auto load pickup. But this one seems to be the best trailer. Yeah, let's see if it'll do the unload here. Oh, that's a bit of a mess. Oh. I think it drove off way too quick. I might have to set it to like 20 seconds maybe. Fly. I'll have to do another unload. This trailer seems to be a bit special. I don't think it dropped any. Let's just check to see if any of them fell out, because I think they spiraled out pretty weird. Oh, they all went in, so that's good. But it didn't do it in one trip though, so it has to make a return trip now, which is weird. Yeah, they went bouncing everywhere, so I don't know why that was the case. But this is testing, so well, it's gonna have to make a second trip back. We'll have to set this as a special, I guess. At least. I think he's trying to pick up more bales. I think I'll just let him do the bale pickups. See what happens. Let's go into here. Silos. Which one is that? That one's not the Mark IV one. I need... Let's just try this. There we go. And we'll have to incorporate that into the loop somehow. Well, let's jump to this. We'll grab one of the failed ones. Actually, I'll use this one. don't really like this tractor. This tractor's doing some goofy things. I'll just park you over here. I should sell that one actually. Let's just grab. I'll release that. Oops. All right. I'll have to spin around here. We'll name this unload right.
Dale mi amor, el viaje siempre me lo haces mejor. Volando rico en los sueños contigo, sin miedo, sin dolor. Siempre te encuentras en mi mente, cabeza nublada en este ambiente, diciéndome cómo se siente, baby, me siento muy bonito. Tú eres mi fantasía, de mi amor. Tú eres mi fantasía, de mi dolor. Fantasía, eres el sueño al que siempre escapo. Fantasía.
Oh, this guy got stuck. That's not good. There we go. Alright, so I made some adjustments. Let's see if this guy will... let's do unload center. Or actually unload right, maybe. Yeah, unload right. And we'll... there we go. Apply. So we'll see how this works on unloading on the right. Because I don't know how it's going to work. Let's see what happens. Unless it's the left. I don't really understand the logic. I'll have to figure it out. Lots of testing going on, Milo girl. And then if I'm successful, I'll create a new video. I don't know where this guy's going. This is storage 2.0. I don't really... oh, some of them dumped off there. Let's see where this guy goes next. And I don't know why the timing is so quick. Whatever the case may be, I'll eventually figure this out one way or another. And I do think this is probably the most successful trailer that I've used so far. And we're going to see if it'll go down the next course or not. It should turn in here. Yep. I think that tractor might be in the way. Oops. here. Let's see, it should pull up. And probably I think center works best. Let's try center. Let's see here. Pathfinding is a bit off, I think. Maybe turn up the pathfinding. Let's see. That's at max. Okay, I think we're good. So I think for the most part, center unload is the best. Side, maybe not so much. We'll have to see. Center seems to be logo personalized. Alright, let's see if he turns in. Yep, he's working. So I think this trailer is reasonable. So I'll add it to the good list, I guess. Set the unload to center. Apply. I don't know why that's not driving forward. finicky. Alright. Welcome back, Michael. How did your drive go? I think I might just take this to storage 2.0 maybe. That's good to hear. I think Milo Girl is still with us, I think. I think any road can be very dark if there's no lights, like city lights. Rural areas tend to be very, very dark. Like out in the woods and stuff like that. Well, I think I'm gonna just park this guy off to the side here. I'm gonna chop that up as a win, I think. In a weird way. Let's park him over here, I guess. Alright, let's try this guy. I'm gonna go to field 7. And we're going to do unload and storage 2.0 and drive. This one has I don't think this one will do bale pickup. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, that would be very dark. Where I live, there's a lot of the cities have a lot of lights. Very bright ones that are LED. Well, at least where I live anyways, probably other places. But we get a lot of rain, so you have to have very bright lights in order to see things better, because the rain tends to distort the vision at night. It even will affect the ability to see the road markers and paint on the pavement, so you have to have really bright LEDs. And generally a kind of a blue, sorry, a white bluish light. And this guy I don't think is going to do any pickup. But we'll see. It's got tension belts. if you're you if you live where I live, it's against the law to have high beams on if you have oncoming traffic. Or if you're on a very busy road, it would be considered illegal. You can put the high beams on if you're pretty much on your own and it's very dark. So simply because you could end up blinding another driver and they could get disoriented and cause an accident. That's pretty bad. Well, generally, you should be able to utilize regular brightness if you have enough vehicles on the road, because the combination of all of the vehicle lights should sufficiently light up your road. And you shouldn't have high beams on. So if there's a lot of vehicles on the road with their lights on, you should be fine. And you can have your regular lights on. So high beams are considered to be used only if you're on the road by yourself and there's no one else around. But if you have any oncoming traffic, you have to dim down to a lower beam. If you don't do that, you could get a big fine and get pulled over. And it could be even worse. You could probably get criminal charges put against you if you have your high beams on and you cause an accident of another driver. Because if the high beams are on and the other person coming towards you is blinded by the light, they can't sufficiently see the road. And it could cause them to crash. And because we get so much rain here, it's suggested that you have your lights on if it's raining, even if it's during the day, because you don't know how it will affect your eyes. Okay, so this trailer's not going to work. Oh. This guy can park over. I think he can go with this guy here. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, let's see what this guy does. That's me. So apply. Off we go, John Deere. Alright, now it's going to start the auto loading. See how this goes. Yep. Anyway, you take someone out of their natural element, and usually they can run into problems. The same thing with people going into, like, from a rural area to a big city. They don't know how to drive in city traffic, but they're used to rural traffic. This guy stopped. Okay, so this auto load trailer seems to be somewhat working. It's having troubles detecting the bales, the course play. Let's just get him a little bit closer. I think it's just a version of course play from the mod hub. We're up to 4 bales. 5. I think this one holds 20 bales. Now what are you gonna do? I think he's gonna stop. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh, I think this will be a trailer that wins. It definitely does. Auto load seems to do some goofy things when it tries to unload with some trailers. I've got about maybe 4 trailers that work. Or this is the 4th one, I think, or 3rd one. I think I got one more trailer to try. I haven't tried any 82 studio trailers yet. I thought about doing that, as he's got an interesting auto loading functionality added to his mods. I got 2 more bales to pick up, so, and then it'll head to the storage to do the unload. I don't know if this is going to turn around nicely or not. Now he needs to unload. This John Deere's acting a bit differently. It's going directly to the storage, I think. Oh, there we go. I don't know how many more. I think I got 2 more, no, 3 more tractors to try.
Jesse was born on a winter's night in the middle of the storm. The road was blocked, so Jesse was born in this old house. Raised on love in those sunny years when there was magic in the world. Laughter traveled well across those hardwood floors. God knows we didn't have much, but in a way, you know we had it all. She grew up fast in a breath or two. She was on her way out the door while her clothes were drying on the line outside the porch. With that worn out
Oh, I think I lost about a couple of them. I went off the back, I think.
like the storm she came with, never let her go.
Let's just switch this to unload behind, maybe? Apply.
But we gave all that we had to give. So just keep going, find your way in this world. If you need us, we'll be there.
There we go.
Keep on searching for your heart.
See how this works.
If you need us, we'll be there. You gotta treasure the moments you get.
No, that didn't work. We'll have to. The thing is it just triggers the unload so quickly. We'll do storage. Let's see what happens.
Jesse came home on a Friday night in the middle of a game. He left her for the bottle.
This one needs to be outside of the zone.
Don't cry, honey, it'll all work out. It's a big old world out there. You'll be on your
Yeah, it's only going to catch the end of it, so let's see here. I'll have to edit this a little bit. To put this as call this one test, I guess. Oops. What this about? Maybe here. All that test. Well, grab that one. And when there's a second level, that causes a problem. Let's just switch this to operating mode. Grab this one. Autoload easy. I have no clue what that is. Let's see. There we go. We'll just oops. Miniature crash. This one should go in. I don't know how far. I don't know quite a few. So it's just a matter of just lining it up properly. So. But I don't like the fact that it's not waiting after the interval. We'll just put this guy over here, I guess. We're going to just unload behind maybe. Set this up. This doesn't seem to work very well. The waiting time frame. I think the timing of auto drive triggering the unload is a little off. Oh, I will be right back. resume. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, I think this drove to an empty field. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Oh, that's an interesting trailer, though. I don't think this one picks up round bales. So you're probably going to have some trailers that will do square bales only. Let's see. Yeah, it's not detecting any of the round bales. Let's just switch this to only wrapped. Nope. To all. Nope. So this is probably a square bale trailer. Let's just switch this to operation mode. Alright, so this one is a dud. I'll put this in the dud list. Actually, this list over here. Yeah, because this sort of triggered something but didn't do anything. Alright. Next. Let's do this one. Course play. Let's do field 11. We'll switch this to storage. I don't know why wood's selected, because do you only do wood? Oh, here we go. Off you go. I don't know what this guy's gonna do. He might be only a wood trailer. That'll kind of suck, eh? Yeah. It's interesting how some of them just go right to the waypoint, and then other tractors seem to go like around the entire route. So, very weird. So some tractors are very smart with auto drive, and some are really not that smart. It's doing something. I have to set this to load center maybe. I don't know how this one's going to unload. Apply. And now he's reversing. So I don't know why he's reversing. How far he's going to reverse. Very weird. Okay. Backing up, backing up, backing up. So this trailer's interesting. I really don't know what this fill type is in here. As it's not fuel. I did pick up one bale though. This is probably the craziest one. Is it? Huh. 2 kilograms. Maybe it's wait, I don't know why it's going backwards though. That is so weird. Okay, oh, maybe it's only picking up from the back. Let me see here. Let's see. Unload left. Why? This is so weird. So this auto load trailer seems to work with courseplay, but it goes in the rear or reverse. So I don't know. This is I'm gonna chop this one up as a goofy one. So we're gonna throw this in the goofy category. Just like that bucking bronco one. This one likes going backwards for some reason. Oh, we're gonna put you over here. Because you're special. As goofy as this is, at least it's entertaining for me. Okay, next. I think this is the last one. Okay, let's see what adventure you're gonna put me on, bud. Okay, you're not gonna pick up anything. Because you don't even register as an autoloader. So, yeah, we're gonna just throw you to the wind. You're not gonna do a dang thing. Well, maybe you might do something. Let's see. I have very little faith in you. It's not trying to do a combine unload, so let's see here. I have to unfold it, maybe? I don't know what I'm unfolding, though. Unfolding isn't doing a dang thing. Hey. I don't think this one's going to do anything. But we'll see. Raising my eyebrows on this, because this is just very weird. Go storage, drive, go, 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 go. Follow auto drive route in. Now once we get this done, we'll put the universal auto drive stuff in, and we'll see what that does. Because obviously this is very special. Some of these trailers. Oh my god. So crazy. Telling you. Yeah. So this is not going to register at all or kick into play. So yeah, this one's a failure. So dud time. Definitely a dud. We'll just move him into the dud area. Next I'm going to get the 82 Studio trailer. I did not install that, so I'll just put this guy here. And we'll save. We'll see what happens with 82 Studios because I know he put a lot of focus on auto loading. And he's got a lot of stuff that does that. So I imagine he's done a lot of research into understanding how the script works and everything like that. So I'm just going to save this game and then I'm going to install some 82 Studio trailers and see what happens with those. So I probably should have put them in the beginning, but download content 82 Studios search. It's got a lot of stuff here. There's the gooseneck trailer. See what that does. Bale autoload also available in the store as a configuration. I don't know if it's just square bales, so let's see what square bales say. Else on it too. Okay, well, I have a feeling this one's only going to do square, but let's see. Don't think he's a round bale kind of guy. Let's see, install, and that's that. Okay, what else do we got going on here? We got this thing. Do you do bales? Extra wide load ramp, tension belts, mod name, donut factory, belt pallets, chips. Oh, I see bales there. I have a feeling this is all square bales. Well, let's just buy this. We'll get that one too. Install. Containers. I don't even want to start with containers. What about this one? Is this configurable in other ways? No, this. Oh, it does have a. I think it does a. No. You. No, not one, that one. So those two. There's this thing. It does somewhat some bales, I guess. Let's see. Bales and bales and bales and bales and bales and bales and bales. Auto load mechanics. Multiple products. Jake break. Free version Phoenix. I don't think I really want to. But that's a bit of confusion there. I think that's probably all of the 82 Studio stuff I'm going to add at the moment. What about the logging truck? Yeah, not gonna do that one. So I think that will be it. What does a service record do? Nope. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I think I'll do. What about? I don't think they'll do round bales. Let's just hit escape and then we'll work with what we got on those ones. And let's just take a look at the trailers again. See if there's anything amazing in there for me to try. There's this flatbed. This one can do. I don't know if it's autoload. It's by Mac Trucker. Remove the need for multiple trailers to autoload bales. So that's what's going on there. We got round bales. Yeah, we got cotton bales. We got square bales. So I think that's about what we've got to use autoload. So let's grab one of these ones. Yeah, I think that's the one. Okay. Anything else in here? IT runners. We have that one there. Okay, so those are probably the only two trailers I'll probably grab. Let's scroll and scroll and scroll. 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 Wood crane. Now I'd like to try that out at some point. Lizard. 20-foot. Let's see. Autoload wood. Thieving pack. Let's go down the list here. Jankari? Self-built bale trailer. What's that? That's weird. They load bales, pallets. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's just load up the game now. Continue. Those are the 3 trailers that are new. Yeah. So 282 studio ones and a Mac Trucker one. Alright. Grab that, and grab that. So it's loading up now. So we'll try the 82 studio trailers. And then once that's done, I'm going to install the universal auto loading scripts that are on the mod hub and test out the trailers again. And then after that, I'll download the latest version of Courseplay from the GitHub. So that'll be kind of the main plan. So, yeah. Right, we're back here. Black Mountain, Montana. Hey, time to go Christmas shopping, boys and girls. Hey, let's go to the trailers. Where are those 82 studio trailers? So I did all those ones, I think. Yeah. Okay, this one I don't think I did. It's a flat deck. Am I going to need a pickup truck for this one? Let's see. Flatbed. Auto load bales. Tipper. Weird. Log forks. Oh, we're gonna do. This one's the Mack Trucker one, I think. Load bales. I'll make it a wood deck. Flat frame. Oh, that sounds a little bit crazy. Oh. Generally for me, even on a regular work day, I work for like 2 hours and I get a break. And then I work for 2 hours and I get an hour lunch. And then I work 2 hours and then I get another 15-minute break. If there's some sort of heat issue, then of course, like I said, every 15 minutes. If there's a heat warning, people have to get water or something. At least you're getting at least a water popsicle and a towel. So at least that's something. Okay, so this does round bales too, so that's cool. So let's buy this. I think I have to buy a pickup truck for this. Okay, let's buy another trailer. This one's a mod. Small flat deck. This one does round bales too. Auto load bales. Oh, weird looking. Buy. So I'll have to buy 2 trucks. And then I probably have to go into the transport truck trailer section, I think. Or flat decks. Low loaders. Here's a gooseneck one. Production pallets auto load. Oh, that's for production pallets, huh? You won't do Conti hybrid. So gooseneck. So I think this one I won't do. What's this one? Nope. These are some interesting trailers. This one. function nurse trailer. Okay, nurse trailer Unreal. Bale auto load. Okay, let's do the bale auto load, and it'll do round. There. Pumper, gooseneck. Let's do gooseneck. Bye. And hit back. I don't know if I tried these. Weird. I think I like the Canadian laws better, to tell you the truth. Our laws care about more for the workers, making sure that they're healthy. Have a lot of regulatory stuff in our work industries, so a lot of laws in place that protect workers, as we value them. Even with mining, or especially with heavy, like anything to do with anything like with heavy equipment, or anything with construction or factory work. Also, you need in most cases you have to go through specialized training, certifications and stuff like that. So there's a lot of things focused on making sure workers are aware of how to properly do things in a safe manner, and also rules and regulations to make sure that workers are looked after when they're working. Okay, I don't know if I want to try this trailer or not. Let's buy this one. Okay, let's do that. And then I need to buy at least 3 pickup trucks, I think. Let's see. What's under miscellaneous? Nope. Hey, let's buy some pickup trucks. I'll buy like 3 of these, I guess. 1, 2, 3. And we'll buy 1 tractor. We'll buy a large one. Black Beauty. Bye. Alright. To the shop we go. That's so much equipment here. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's have him to park. I think I bought too many of these. I don't know. No. just depends on like where there might be actually some that might actually do quite well in the heat. You have to keep in mind that a lot of Canadians are immigrants from like Saudi Arabia, what else? India, Africa, South America. So some of them actually might actually do fairly well in the heat, especially if they're from Saudi Arabia. Texas heat is like a cold day to them, most likely, because they hold the heat all year round. All right, this guy didn't go. So it's kind of hard to say. So depends on what kind of Canadian you're talking to. As for me, I wouldn't last in that type of heat, probably. No. Alright, let's see if this guy's gonna go. Okay, just go, dude. Go, go, go. I'll have to throw you. So that's kind of my thoughts on it. So it just depends on what kind of Canadian you're talking to. Oh, oh, that did not go very well. Well, that's the same thing too, right? As for me, probably no, but another Canadian, that's a different story. Like I said, most of our population are immigrants, so it just depends on where that Canadian came from. So. Hey, let's see. Field 7. Let's park him there. I think I jackknifed it a bit. There we go. But regardless of the laws, I look at, well, the mortality rate more than anything else. So if the laws are reasonable to safeguard people's lives, I say go for it. It's not really a matter of, well, who can last in the heat long enough, or whether or not if it's justifiable to risk someone's life in the heat. That's how I usually generally look at it. It's not really worth risking anyone's lives, really. There we go. Alright, where's this guy going? I don't think he knows where he's going. Okay, here we go. We'll see if this guy does anything good. It's a bit long though. I think I might have made a bad choice on the type of trailer to use for testing here. And I think I'm going to the wrong field. We'll see where we go here. Hey. I don't think it kicked in. Oh, I know what went wrong. There we go. And now it's going to do some pickup. I think I'm gonna have to do some lawn mowing here. I'm running out of bales. But as for me, I don't work in the I work in an office too. That's one other thing I should mention. So, not really climatized for outdoor work. Oh, probably the wrong person to ask. So I'd probably faint from heat stroke probably. Hey, did this get? Oh, okay. Let's see if it'll continue the auto pickup here. I think it's going to hold about maybe 20 bales. Well, that's picking up. I should see what they got for Courseplay version, if they've done any updates, because Courseplay GitHub. We'll see what we have kicking around here. Yeah, the last one we released was on May 20th, so it's been a while since there's been any new release. And now it needs to be unloaded. But there has been some improvements with bale pickup, but it operates differently than the current version I'm using. So hard to say. Alright. So I might get a jackknife here. That might happen. That's hard to say. I made the turn okay. Okay, I gotta set the unload. Probably maybe center. Oh, I got something in the way here. Very weird, but I'm not sure how this is going to unload. I think it went a little bit too soon. Let's just see here. That's the center. Maybe behind? Yeah, let's try that. Apply. The thing is it keeps on driving off real quick. And that's generally the problem. Let's do this here. Oh, it's still not doing it. What other settings do we have in here? Cycle pickup and delivery. Unload right, unload off. Let's see what that does. Let's do just storage. So my thought on it is it's probably just a matter of, you know, that's not going to do it. So yeah, it's just a matter of just making sure your point is correct. So this one works fine, but I find if there's two stacks, there's a bit of a problem. We'll just turn this one back. This one works just fine. Let's just set this one on its path. Let's drive him off. So this one is picking up bales. One bale 7%. Oh, this will be a small amount. Oh, off we go. I'm up to about 7 and I got 50% on there. I guess this trailer holds quite a few, which isn't too bad. So I would probably maintain consistency with the type of trailer you're going to use. So find one that you like and just kind of stick with it. Same with the truck or tractor that's pulling it. Make sure that there's consistency there. Mainly behind that is that you need to determine the best way to put your waypoint. Because as you can see, the unload mechanism has issues based on sort of the where the actual waypoint is. So you want to be a bit careful with that. Unfolded the ramps on the back, I think. That's a bit weird on this one. So it's gonna pick up 2 more bales. Just 1 more now. Oh. See how this all goes, I guess. Oh, not too shabby. Let's see. Off it goes. It's gonna go back to the spot to unload. We'll see what happens here. I don't know if it's going to make the turn or not. Let's see. Puts those rails out, which is a problem on this trailer, but it seems to be doing just fine. Alright, and it's going to make its way in. Let's see what happens here. Top row will always have a problem, I think. I think it missed it. Let's switch this to unload, maybe center. It's gonna have to go back. So this trailer might not be the best one to use if this doesn't do any form of unload function. Just have to find out, I guess. At least I'm figuring out which trailers seem to be working and which ones aren't. If I do create a video, I'll probably maybe mention which ones I think operated the best. But let folks know that there's no guarantee of what to expect. I'm also going to try the universal auto loading. That's supposed to take any game trailer and sort of allow it to, I guess, operate with auto load, and I'm not sure how that's going to work. Let's see if this unloads. I should probably set this to test. Let's do this to test. Turn him around. I don't know if it's going to unload. I'll be honest with you. This is very weird. Oh. Let's see what happens. It's gonna get. This one might be fine. Nope, it didn't even unload. So this one I don't think really works very well. Let's just be. Okay. I don't think those are on. Oh boy, that's heavy. I'll just throw all of these out. So this trailer auto loads, but it don't want to unload. This one's gonna go into the funny list. Or sorta in between. It's in its own category. Just face that. Hey, what about this guy? Oh, I'll do storage test, I guess. This one should do some bale collecting. And this is a goofy one too. It's got some sort of weird additive in it. I don't know what that's for. Oh, it's the grease. It's her trailer grease. Now I know what I mean. This is the one that the Corsetta ones. So this one's going to do something goofy, I think. It's going to try reversing. Let's just see what happens here. I think there's only like 2 bales on. Oh. I don't know where this one's going. That's just continue. I'm gonna do some pickup. Okay, so these ones they like to reverse. So yeah, this one's a failure. So the Corsetto pack seems to like reversing to do bale pickup when you're using course play. So that's hilarious. We'll put him into the funny business list. He's just like this one here. They're from the same pack. Oh, we got one more trailer to try, I think. I gotta find it. Where are you? Oh, yeah, this one. This is the 82 Studio one, I believe. Oh. I'll just see how well this guy does. This guy's gonna cause me some problems, I think. Okay. Let's do field. I don't even know what field that one is. Let's find out what field you are. You're field 4. And I don't think I have you labeled properly. Where's field 4? Field 4. Yeah, there you go. And we're going to unload at... I think we'll do the unload center one, or storage. We'll do tests. I think it's gonna run into problems, so I'll be honest. Let's just do this. Oh, so this one. What are you doing? Here we go. And he's reversing. I don't understand that. This is like, this is an 82 studio trailer too. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Oh my god. Okay, this is a goofy one too. So we're gonna go ahead and put this one into the goofy list. And then we're gonna switch over to alright, park him there. Now we're gonna put in the we're gonna save this. We're gonna save. And we're gonna quit. And we'll look up universal auto drive. So far, that took quite a while to do all those tests on those trailers. That's crazy. But you get the rough idea that there's a lot of inconsistencies. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, auto drive. Nope, not auto drive. Auto load. Alright, let's see here. Platform auto load. What do you do? That's a pack. So, view screenshots. So this is something a bit smaller. I'm not too interested in trying this one out. I think mainly people want to see big stuff working, so you have various pure stock FS22 trailers with auto load for pallets, round and square bales, cotton bales. Auto load works. So this just above maximum. So these are trailers with the scripting put into them already. John Wayne. And then you've got Loki. And this one is Loki. Okay. Add on to Universal Autoload to include support for a large selection of mod hub vehicles. This mod adds configuration for many popular mod hub vehicles and trailers for bug reports, help, and mod suggestions. Add support for more mods, add more container support, added log trailer support. So this is an add-on script, so I'm going to go ahead and add that in. And this one's already in there. This auto load stock trailer pack has quite a few trailers in there, and I don't know. I'll probably maybe I'll try that out later. But I'm gonna focus on the universal autoload functionality because I think that's what most people are wondering about, if I can get this to work. So I'm gonna test that. I might try the auto stock trailer pack maybe another day or something, but there's probably a lot of pieces of equipment in there, and yeah, there's at least about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different trailers in there. So I'll leave that one alone. I'll probably eventually hit that pack. It's just because I think probably down the road I'll do another video with auto loading pallets from production points and stuff in a future video, with doing distribution stuff and not so much with bales. So I might just for kicks and giggles test that particular pack at that time. Instead of duplicating stuff, right? Because container and product loading, auto loading is similar to what I'm doing now, but it's going to be treated a little differently. So I might as well tackle that pack if I do decide to go into a video of that nature. So yeah, so we'll just stick with the universal auto load and see if we can get that to work. So auto load specialization palette, throw those in there. I don't know how this is going to work, so I'm going to grab some base game trailers and then I'll start off with that, and then I'll move into doing some of the trailers that were a little goofy from the auto load selection. So we'll see. That's what we'll do. So I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I use like an auto load trailer or a trailer that's not intended for auto load. I don't think it's going to do any bale pickup, to tell you the truth. I don't think so. All right, we're going to need a tractor. Let's see. I don't think I've done a Kloss tractor yet, or a JCB. So I'll buy a JCB fast track. Okay. And I haven't bought a McCormick. I'll buy that one. That's the beauty of doing this, you know, you just kind of test out different tractors. I don't think, did I do a Voltra? I don't know. I did. Let's do the Kloss. There we go. And we'll grab, I did the Q Series Voltra already. Dutch Fire. I think that pretty much covers all of the tractor brand names. Let's see what we got in here. Yep, well, leave it at that. Okay, let's buy some trailers. I think I got, let's just up to the shop. I got so much equipment, I'm telling you. Oh, these are the trailers that worked. Those are the ones that didn't. Oh. We're gonna move you out of the way. Actually, I think I'm gonna sell you. I really don't like these pickup trucks. I'm not a big fan of pickup trucks. Oh. Oh, that's pretty neat. Okay, that's sell. Alright. And we're gonna go buy some trailers. So, low boys. I don't know if this will pick up. Universal autoload is on there. So, yay! I buy that one. A space game. What else do we got here? Well, I guess we'll need a steel. I'll buy another transport truck, I guess, for that one. That one. Any other trailers hidden somewhere? Let's see. Oh, I'll go in here. And we got these ones here. I've never tried these ones. I'll buy this one. Bale autoload. And don't think I have a lot of options. Let's see. Nope. Trailers. Here. I think I got everything. Those I've already tested. Front loaders, header trailers. What's in here? That's all header trailers. I got all the low loaders. Oh, I don't think I did this one. Yeah, there we go. That one does not have auto load on it, so we'll leave it. Oh wait, I think I have to buy a truck now. Big transport truck. So we're getting pretty close to testing all of this stuff out. Well, most of it. Truck. Ooh, Volvo. I haven't tried this thing yet, have I? Front mount, auto load, yes. Do you do round rails or no? No, you only do. You do. You do not do. Let's take out this Volvo. You'll be our truck. Yep, you're good enough. Okay, let's grab the truck and we'll hook him up to the trailer. Ooh, that's pretty loud. Oh. Let's see what this guy does. This is going to be a very short term. I'll have to turn. There we go. Let's I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, parking. Let's do field 4. And we'll do, I don't know how the storage. I think it will work. It has the courseplay collection functionality on it, so yeah. I'm not sure how the unload's gonna really work. Let's see. Oh, this is a Demco trailer. Make sure it kicks into courseplay, because what's it gonna do if it doesn't do that? So it seems to be having some problems with collection. So it recognizes it as a auto load, but it's being very goofy. Maybe if I go over here a bit more. Oh, I think it almost did something. Looks like it wants to, but let's see if some of these filters. Load filter any. Load filter full only any. Maybe that. Nope. T. Not compatible goods are loading. Unload. They probably go to this side. That's 2Y. No compatible goods are available or loading or unloading. Full only any T. So I don't think this is going to work. At least not. So let's see if we. So it's acting a little funky. So it will work, but it's not. It's only if it's next to it. So that's what that one does. Oh, this is in a category of its own, really. I'll just park him right here. That is just goofy. And these ones I still have to try. I'll have to go through these ones again. These weird ones. And let's head back to I think these ones will do the same as, except for this one. This one I think is special. Ooh, air brakes. This one will probably perform better because this one has built-in auto load functionality into it. So I think we're going to be okay. Let's just set this up. And we're going to go to field 4. Let's go there. Course play, drive. I think it's just gonna. Yeah, I think he's gonna do just fine. All right, let's see what you're gonna do. There's the bale. Let's see here. We're gonna try to do some unloading now. So this one works pretty good. This one's an auto load though. Yeah, I'll just apply. We're gonna go to test. I think that should unload right on the trigger. You're going into field 4, aren't you? Let's just do the unload because I'm running out of bales. So we'll make this one special. I'm gonna put him out by himself because he's outperformed even those ones. All right, so you're good. Next. Now this will do the universal autoload. So I don't know what this one's going to do. So we'll just find out. Kinda crazy here. Turn our ways in here. Run out of bales. Get to mowing again, I guess, pretty soon. Okay, let's put you here. Put you on there. Let's see if, okay, this is interesting. That's the problem. It seems to unload like that. So let's just see what happens here. I'm not sure if it's going to pick it up. Yeah, it did. You felt 4. It seems to only like to pick up 1 bale at a time. Let's see what happens here if I help it along a little bit. Field 4. And we'll go to storage, I guess. Center? Or test? Yeah. They don't strap down. That's, oh wait, they're strapped. Needs to be unloaded, so it's sorta working with the universal autoload. Let's see what this is field 4. Yep. Needs to be unloaded. Yep. So this one's yeah, it's got some issues because the platforms go down on the back. They unfold. Why they unfold, I don't know. Maybe that's corrected in the newest version of Courseplay? Potentially. So. So newest version I should mention is tested version or beta test. So that adds another layer of interesting things that could happen. Alright, we're turning in here and let's see what happens. We're gonna just unload. Unload. I think it only took the one. So this is another situation where you gotta make sure that the waypoint is specific. So, so I think I got a rough idea how this one works. Probably not very ideal considering the ramp system and how it works. So, yeah, probably gonna run into some problems there. So we're gonna park him over here. And then we got, I think, one more tractor. This one I might do better because it has no ramps unless it unfolds itself and puts it on the ground and starts dragging itself, which might happen. So let's just yeah, let's just see what happens, I guess. Yippee. Okay. Alright, let's just drive him out to the course here and we'll just get him started on picking up bales. I don't know how many bales he's going to pick up, I'll be honest. So we'll have to see, won't we? Alright. Okay. Oh. Let's just hit start. And we'll do the field 4. And we'll do test. This is a bit weird. Okay. I think it has to do with the tension belts too. So let's see how many. Yeah, that's 2. I don't know where he's gonna go now. This one's actually not doing too bad. This one's probably maybe my favorite one now. It's got unfoldable ramps. You're gonna have problems. You want to stay away from foldable ramps. Let's see what happens here. Are you gonna grab both of them? Oh, needs to be unloaded. Must have hit my max. There's like no max on these, so it's hard to say. Maybe if it hits a certain weight threshold, that's what triggers it. This one does about 4, so. Oh, and I think this is the last trailer to test, and then we can load up the other course play. I'll have to make a copy of this version of course play. Some of these ones are just plain goofy. And that guy's just gonna go and do his thing. Let's grab this guy and get him trying to pick up some. So I'm not sure how he's gonna perform. And this field's the field entry is over here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know where the auto drive stuff is for this. Oh, field 07. So we'll just. Oh, why are you doing that? Just drive. I think you're gonna do your job, aren't you? And we'll 07 and we'll set he unloaded them all. Ha, that's cool. Okay, you are a good one. Oh, I'll put you in with I'll put you kind of like right here. Where's oh, and you are not doing very good. Because I think what you're doing, unless you've hit your max, I don't think you're gonna do very well, are you? I don't know if this guy's gonna do very well at unloading, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Well, we're coming up to oh, that sold. So that went well. That one sorted as okay. See what you're gonna do. Well, this one does okay, I guess. And that's probably the same as the other one. What about these ones? this one's not working. This one's probably for square bales only, I bet. B. This bale's not supported, so you're a square baler. You need to go over here. You're probably, what, a square bale too? Okay, this one should work. There we go. now. Save. I'm gonna go and try to see if we can get the current version of Courseplay installed and see if we have a different result with the most difficult of the trailer allotment. Let's see, Courseplay version. Gotta download it from the mod hub. See if I can find it. There it is. Alright, how do I download? There's the zip. So this is from May. This latest update of Courseplay is in May 20th. So it's been a while since there's been a beta release. Alright, let's see what happens. Testing map. So this version of Courseplay picks up bales differently, so unless there's been a change that I'm not aware of. Testing map. There we are. And there's no newer version of auto drive. I'll just load this up, see what happens. There's been a lot of fixing going on with Courseplay and auto drive, so, or I mean auto loading. Deselect all, select all, start. Now this one works a little bit differently than the mod hub version, so the multi-bale and multi-pickup functionality for the bales that I showed in the one video will not work in Courseplay version 7.2.1.4. So just you have to do things a little differently. This is still a beta, so I'm not sure if he's going to change it, because generally he does a lot of fixes, then he releases to mod hub. So yeah, we'll have to see. Alright, let's see if some of this stuff acts differently. Mainly the I'll take the Demco out because that was just weird that it ended up picking up everything. So for this you have to actually define it, hit start job, just like that. So let's, so trailer ends still come out. This seems to be running a lot quicker and smoother. Seven bales, it has a counter still. That's a problem. So I think that one works a bit better, and then if you cancel it out, it straps it down. So not too shabby, but it's setting out, it's doing that on the end. So this one has got to go over here. And we'll just give this guy a go. Let's see, it seems to be doing a good job with the auto loading without defining a spot. I'm not sure how this is going to work out, but it's not really strapping down though. I don't like this one. It's dragging its heels. So these ones are not good for auto loading. Anything with a ramp on the back that can be unfolded, you're gonna have problems. So you don't want ramps. You do not want ramps. I'm just telling you. No. It'll pick them up, but you're gonna be fishtailing. That could cause issues. So nope. Those ramped ones are not really good. Let's see. Let's try this one. I have no clue what these ones are going to do because these ones are different. We're just gonna drive out there and hit drive. This is reversing, so this is not fixed. These guys love to reverse. So I'll put you're in the reverse category. Nope. Sorry. Alright, let's see what you do, because you're another reverser. Yeah, you're reversing. Yeah. You'll pick up bales and reverse, but yeah, you're... I'll call you the category. You're gonna be a reverse category 1 too. We're just gonna put you over here because we already know what you're gonna do. And this guy, I'm not sure what he's going to do. He was what I call the bucking pony. So we'll just hit play and see what happens. It's not really it's not doing anything too badly. So maybe they fixed it. But mind you, it's not till the bales were put in that it started doing some really freakish stuff. So yeah, I'm not really... Hey, that's one. I have no clue what you're gonna do. Are you gonna behave yourself? Hey, what are you gonna do now? You got 2 more to pick up. Oh, no, you are still... Yeah, you fail. You totally fail. even if I'm driving it around like this, it could do it. So I'm just going to unload these. Because this is crazy. Alright, let's super strength you off there. Fire you up there. So you're you're a freak of nature. You got that horse instinct. So we're gonna put you right here, because you're special. Yeah, so special. And then we got this one over here. You are a very interesting one. I don't know if you're going to actually work or not. It has so many tool offsets problems, which I think is really the problem with this one. Let's see what happens here. Well, it seems to be doing something, and it's got this other functionality. I don't know why that icon comes up, but we've got about, well, it removes the number of, I don't know what it's doing right now. Yeah, you just start in a category of your own. Oh, there we go. Now, I gotta go. So those ones seem to be my favorites over there. And then these ones, I did okay with the auto drives. Oh, this one needs to go out of here. Yep, you're gonna, you've got ramps, so you're a problem. So I'll put the ramped ones over here. They'll pick up, and we'll give you a try. I think I've already did this one, I think. If I'm not mistaken, or this type. Here, I'll just over here and see what you do. No path found. Okay. There we go. No, now I think it might do something now. So it has to define, but this courseplay version, it has to define the field. Oh, you're just acting a little goofy right now. I don't know why the field numbers are defined. Tip left, tip side left. Euro pallets. Oh, that's the problem. Liquid, big bag pallets. Round bale cotton. Round bale 125. So this one you probably have to set. Oh, there we go. Oh, and now I'm full. Alright, let's see what happens now. So this one's a different beast. Just put this one. Let's see if you'll just drive. We just want to go to that, but you're in the way. Okay. There you go. Off you go. Do your thing. And as for you, we're gonna move you over here. Finished work. Unless you're a square bale trailer, then you're a problem. You probably are a square bale trailer. Let's see here. You're a square bale trailer. You are not going to work. Oh, we'll just park you right here. There we go. And we'll thank you. Oh. See if you can do some fancy pickup stuff. Eight bales, so here we go. There we go. And then we'll something like that. Only got a couple more to pick up if you'll just turn around. You only need to pick up 2 more. Come on. Hey, let's see if you do your job properly. No, you didn't. Let's see what happens later, I guess. Let's do the test. I think that's... Oh, so you're only going to hold that many. Okay. Okay, we'll grab this one. This one carries all materials. This is field 4, I think. Field 4. Oh dear. Let's just do test, I think. It's the one that I want to do. Yeah. see if we can get this to where he needs to go. Alright, so this guy did okay, yes. It's kinda... Alright, I'm gonna park him back over here. I'll kinda let it go. So I think this has been a bit of a it's been a productive stream for the most part. Trying to figure out how these auto bale trailers work. So the mod hub version of Courseplay, so something that I just mentioned and put forward right off the get-go. It doesn't work with the multi-pickup and multi-drop-off functionality because the functionality is designed differently. You actually have to put a placeholder or define the field boundary, similar to bunker silage automation, when you're trying to compress it or I mean compact it. So that type of functionality is now incorporated into how the bale pickup functionality works. So it will not allow you to go to multiple fields. So that's the downside, unfortunately, unless he decides to change something to make it work somehow. But I find that the Courseplay version for the beta version has more functionality and support for auto drive, or I mean auto loading. So keep that in mind. So your best bet is to just go with the beta version, unless you want the multi unload and reload functionality for bales. Then your best bet is to stick with the mod hub version. Some of the auto loading will work with the modded version, but it's a bit better if you go with the beta. I recommend universal auto drive mods to be installed, so that seems to help. There are some trailers that will just have it built in, like these ones here. So these ones all work. I even did a B train. Sort of works. I don't recommend a B train. Sorry. You're going to jackknife your semi and you'll be managing it too much. So also it will not unload the last trailer. So maybe larger fields it might work, but even in 19 I tried it. It was a bit of a mess, and it's still a mess in FS22. So don't do that. Just do 2 trucks, 1 trailer, right? Per truck. Let's go out there and do your thing, right? Unless you're driving around. If you're gonna B-train it, you might as well just put on a max a number of trailers and just drive the thing manually on your own all over the place, which is doable if you want to do B-train. So these ones are like built-in auto loads in them into the scripting for the mods, so you don't need universal. These ones, you need to make sure that the auto drive waypoint is right on the center point of the drop point. The other factor is if you have a really long trailer, it may not get all the bales. These ones seem to, as soon as they start to drive off, they just want to snap on to grabbing all the bales again. So if you've got like 3 high stacks or 2 high stacks, it's probably not going to unload into the region very well. So it'll have to make a second trip around. So might end up wasting gas. But you have a less likelihood of spillage because they'll snap right back on if there's something that goes wrong. The other type of trailer you've got is these, tie down type. So how this works is it'll pick up and hold them in place with these, with the straps. Now the downside is if you have to make a correction with courseplay, it's going to unstrap, and then you're going to have stuff rolling around, and it's just going to be a bit of a mess. Some of them may fall off. The newer version of courseplay is less likely to fail compared to the mod hub one, so you might be okay. These ones do great for unloading because they're strapped down, right? So as soon as they go right over the waypoint or the sell point, it'll just basically sell it or unload it. No reactivation like these ones over here. We unfortunately I ran into some duds. Okay. There's some dud trailers here. So these ones here, this is, I think, might be an 82 Studio trailer. This one here, a long neck one, and then this is a Corsetto pack. These two, they just want to drive the tractor in reverse and sort of try to pick up bales in reverse. It was just very weird. It did pick up 2 bales on this one. I don't know. This one's crazy. This is a crazy horse one, as I'm calling it. I'm not sure what's the name of this one. This is the M8201. Okay, so it will pick up and unload fine if it can get through the whole pickup process and to the point. The reason why I call this the crazy horse is because for some odd reason, as soon as there's a bale on here, maybe 2 bales, it just starts doing some weird physics stuff, and it just starts throwing the trailer around and bucking up and down, up and down. I even had this thing, the tractor and the trailer, when it was fully filled up, just going right across the field, rolling over and crashing and bumping, and it looked like it was possessed. So I wouldn't recommend using this MB201 or the Lizard Logistics 8 bale trailer. So yeah, don't do that one. This one, the Lizard 2 autoloader, very interesting concept. But this is really used for driving around manually, because what you can see here is the 2 sides here. Yeah, that's for picking up, and somehow it confuses course play, and it just will not recognize this XTZ trailer. So I don't know. So I think I got it to work like once, but with either course play version, it just went and died it out. So yeah, don't do this one. I think it's because it's picking up on both sides. It's confusing it, and it doesn't have the option to do the bale counting. So yeah, don't do that one. And then there's these ones. Anything that has ramps on the back, yeah, I mean they'll auto load, but you're going to be fishtailing because these ramps have collisions, and you're going to be just fishtailing everywhere. Yeah, you don't want these ones. Um, this here works perfectly fine, loading up and unloading, no issues. This is base game utilizing the universal auto load functionality script. It works fine. No issues. I like that one. And then this one is got the auto load script in it. Ooh, nice sound. This is the Brantner DD240732XX auto load. It has the auto load script in it. Worked perfectly fine, no issues unloading and reloading. So I definitely go with that one if you're looking for a smaller trailer. But for larger trailers, maybe this setup. Make sure the truck's small enough. Make sure your drop-off point maybe can extend the length of the truck trailer, and you're probably good to go. So auto loading is fine. You might even want to do side unloading with the settings. So that's like in the auto drive settings. If I can just bring, oh, I gotta be in the truck first. Let's see. Go to settings, and then unload behind, unload right, unload left, or center. Just play around with these a little bit based on the the size of your trigger for your unloading point. If you do the side ones, you need to make sure your auto drive courses go on the side of the unload point, and make sure you choose the right one. So if the tip area is going to be on the right, you need to choose unload right. If it's on the left, you need to choose unload left. Center seems to work the best, I think, for these unloaders. So hopefully that will help you guys. Honestly, I mean, I don't know if I would use these auto loaders for automation. I maybe to a degree I probably might use the transport truck. But like I said, height, if they're too high up you're gonna run into problems unloading. Because it'll do the lower deck and drive off. It doesn't seem to have a sufficient weight period. So I still stick with going into the base game stuff and going into bale loaders and using like Anderson Group, FSX63.72. There's another one in here somewhere. Well, you get the idea. Basically, these ones, these base game autoloaders seem to be the best option because you get a little bit more control, and I think course play is fundamentally tied to it. I don't think it's really a course play problem. The problem is that all these mods have different ways of them being scripted and having different functionalities. There's no consistency with most of the mods. Some of them work one way and some of them work in another fashion, and then that makes it more difficult for the modder of course play or the course play modder to, you know, make everybody happy. So when you're just take it as a grain of salt, it'll have some functionality. It's just a matter of having to figure out how is it going to work and how is it going to you know, benefit you. But my best suggestion is just sticking with these ones, base game, just to save yourself quite a bit of a headache. But if you still want to pursue the other options, at least you have a bit of a better idea. I'm gonna think about whether I want to make a video on this. It took me a lot longer than I had anticipated. I'm not sure how I'm going to put this all into one video. I might have to do it in a few different videos, I think, because this took me, how long is this stream? How long is the stream? Let me just check here. I'll go to my channel. I think I started at around 5 o'clock, so I'm about, I think, yeah. And hold on a sec, I can check OBS, it'll tell me. Yeah, I've been at this for about 5 hours and 30 minutes, almost moving up to about six hours. And looking at it, it's pretty complicated. Well, not complicated, it's just that there's no consistency. So I don't think I can fit it all into one video. I'd like to, but I think honestly I'm going to have to categorize this somehow based on the results that I've gotten and try to break it down so people understand, because if I throw it all into one video, which is what I'd like to do, I think people are just going to be like, okay, which trailer is which? Right? So I'm gonna have to probably do, like, maybe I'll try to do 2 videos, maybe it might be 3. I don't know. This is I didn't, when I started the testing here, I didn't expect this much I don't know, issues. But it's interesting though. But I can tell you one thing. I think what's gone on is, like I said, different modders have modded their mods in different fashions, and I think that's just the reality of it. So, and I think it probably makes a lot of farm sim people that play the game a little frustrated and pull their hair out, which I can kind of understand. It's not until you take the time to set up a test map, buy all of the equipment, and just go through like a 5-hour session of just figuring it all out that you come to the conclusion of what is what and what the logic is behind it. So, and these are mods are made by, you know, regular users like you and me, not by giants. Well, some are made by giants, but there usually each modder has a purpose for their mod, and they may not incorporate everything into it, right? So you have to think, okay, well, what's the intention behind this mod? Is it intended to, you know, incorporate auto drive? Is it intended to incorporate course play? Is it meant to strap down the bales? Is it to just hold it in place artificially without straps, right? So there's a lot of ways of getting something done. But for the base point of what these trailers do, they do auto load, but full automation and how to get the full automation is is an exploration to figure out how it works. So I'll probably leave it at that. I'll have to think on how I'm going to break this information down and release it. I was kind of hoping to move on to a different type of set of videos, but I thought, well, I might as well give this one a shot. So I have a feeling it's going to be 1 or 2 videos, maybe even 3. So I don't know. I'll have to go into the recording phase, but at least this test stream should give me a bit of insight on how these trailers work and the functionality. And it'll help me out with other tutorial videos that I want to do down the road. So I think the 5 hours or 6 hours was worth it. So we'll go from there. I'm exhausted, so I'm going to go ahead and save this here. And think on it. Let's see what we can do in the future, I guess. There we go. Let's hit save and quit. There we go. So thank you for checking out my stream today. Please, if you find it invaluable, please like the video. And if you're new and you like my content, please feel free to subscribe. I do live streams and I do other tutorial videos as well. So just check out my channel and the videos and stuff that I've got there. And if you like it, just go ahead and subscribe. If you find someone that might benefit from the information in the video or any of my videos, please go ahead and share it to other people. And we'll see you guys next time. Take care. Bye.